We're going to make this one look more like my son.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
Over here! Agent! Meet me at the gate. Agent! Follow me!
I need backup!
Jump over it!
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
Got in position! Coming behind that barrier!
Incoming hostiles! Keep firing and take them out! They keep coming! Hold the line!
You should get out of there!
Vital support.
Agent! We have to get down there to help him!
Be okay.
Got it! Someone check the perimeter!
See to those barricades, and have someone radio the patrols to be on the lookout for stragglers. Some of those bastards got away. I didn't expect another attack so soon. You okay? If this keeps up, we're gonna have to relocate. Come on, help me with this. We're stretched too thin to protect everyone here.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak. We still live in fear of the virus, the green poison. The real danger is out there, waiting.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Wait, this is our town. Please!
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
Serious trauma detected.
So once you make it to the White House, and then you can make a few of these meetings, get this checked in. You've already hit your first level. Go in here and see Manny.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and
And
check
he
in with the
nicknames
quartermaster.
you the
He can
next
get you set up
sheriff.
with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
So then you got to check in here with your skills. You got to select a skill. I've always been partial to the turret early on. It gives you some added protection. Draws away some fire when you need it.
The theater settlement is off to the east. You probably run into some trouble along the way.
Once you
You'll have
do
to
that,
block by block.
then you
But
can
if
go here to your menu. do I get out of this? Okay, next. Set waypoint and end the tutorial. Wow. Did not really want to be in that tutorial. So what you want to do is you want to go in here to your inventory. Go down here to the store. And at this point you want to go over to add-ons. At the add-ons, then you can go to boost to 30% or 30th level. Oops. Intake. So let's go down to store, go over to add-ons, then go over to boost. Press and hold until it actually starts doing this, and then you're good.
After the green poison outbreak, we worked tirelessly to stabilize the country. The division was on the brink of collapse. Agents were called to DC to try and stave off a civil war. Deadly factions roamed the streets and vied for control of the nation's capital. Hyenas, opportunists who exploit the weak and vulnerable. Outcasts, green poison survivors seeking retribution from a society that abandoned them. And the true sons, mutineers and deserters guilty of war crimes. Alongside brave civilians, we fought to stabilize DC and took back the city. But we couldn't defeat the power of corruption. Military contractors known as Black Tusk invaded and tried to undo everything we had accomplished. We stood our ground, and with the odds stacked against us, we pushed them back. There are still dangers out there. It's up to us to remember what we are fighting for.
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
Safe area detected.
So then once you get to 30, what you need to do is come in here and talk to him.
See ya.
And then you want to come talk to Naya, and you want to, this is the reason why you don't just start in New York, is you share material accounts. It cost you a whole 11 credits. We got 100 given to us just to start our account, so we can definitely buy this. Go ahead and share your blueprints, and then once we get enough money, once we get back out of New York, we're gonna go ahead and buy this holster. And we can do that mission all over again.
Oh, hello.
So one of the things we want to get rid of is break these down now. And we got a whole 1 polycarb and 10 poly protective fabric. Nothing to write home about, but at least it's something. And now that we're 30th level, let's see, we can go ahead and fill these up. And now we're good to go to New York.
Hey there. Bye.
And we can
Hope you're ready to go to New York.
now we can go to New York. Now, going to New York, this character is going to be stuck in New York until we hit 40th level. Ah, shnikes. Oh, I can still do it, I think. Let's hope.
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall. Calling all agents. This is Agent Faye Lau requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
You're not going anywhere.
Kelso, move! Get to cover!
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
These assholes think they can scare me. Take them out.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Agent, we can climb in through the roof. Follow me.
Contaminated area. Exiting contaminated area. Entering contaminated area. Unknown biological compound detected.
This is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts. Sweep the building and keep an eye out for survivors. We need to get down there. Come on! Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area is secure before they arrive.
It's gotta be right this way into the basement. Agent, cover us and get these people out.
Keep your mask on. I can barely breathe in this thing. Dragoff said you want to live? Keep it up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Shit! No!
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
Active server detected. Downloading. contaminated area.
After Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
Think they're trying. Here's the part where you die.
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven. We got incoming. I need you up here.
Leaving contaminated area.
Where the hell did you come from?
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates. Let's go. It's strange being here, where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere. Amherst just chose New York. Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover. Aim for their fuel tank. That should slow them down. Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in D.C. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes.
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us.
Get back!
Lady, you shoot at me one more
Let him
time.
in. Rhodes
I'm
wants
gonna
to hear what they have to
blow
say.
your head off.
Fine.
You're lucky.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the cleaners, it's pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
Fuck that! The division had its chance.
Keener is our main target, but
So which one first? Let's go with
Parnell was an RPA pilot before he went rogue, so he knows drones inside and out.
We think he's been using heavily customized drones to spy for Keener.
A peacekeeper managed to shoot one down, and we'd like you to check out the crash site for anything that could lead us back to Parnell.
Two Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
So I made a mistake, and I want to fix that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go in here.
I really do mean former. There were what?
Sorry about that, but here's one of the reasons why you can make a new character. And let's keep a timer on this. So go to body type, definitely male. Let's continue.
Mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
Over here! Agent! Meet me at the gate. Agent! Follow me!
I need backup!
Jump over it!
There you are!
Hostile threat detected.
Stay the fuck
Take
away.
cover.
Got it! Jump behind that barrier!
Keep firing and take them out! They're coming! Hold the line! Watch the flank!
Flanking me! Take them out!
Don't stay in one spot for too long!
I'm in a bad way here!
Agent! We have to
I
get
think
down
that
there.
was self-inflicted.
Be okay. It's been 7 months since the outbreak.
So what we forgot to do
Still
is
live
we
in fear
forgot
of
to
violence.
donate and give our
The real danger is out there.
weekly thing before we started off, our weekly donation, which would have got us exotic right off the bat.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base of operations is under attack. Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
How do you like it?
I've got eyes on a division agent heading north toward the White House. Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
Agent, if you can hear us on this frequency, keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
So there we are. We got first level. We go in here, and what we're going to do is we're going to do our bare minimums to get to be able to utilize our boost to 30, and then at that point we want to do a mission, and that's what we forgot to do the first time. But since we're so early into it, and it is a big boon that we need.
Hey, thanks for the help out there.
Oh yeah, we also got to go upstairs and talk first. So, gotta go see Manny.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna need the edge.
Again, the first thing we need to do here is select a skill, any skill.
Bye.
And then at this point, we can engage the store. So we go to the store, go to our add-on, and we go to boost 30. Now we could go straight to New York, but we missed this process that we forgot to do the first time through. So we're going to go ahead and boost. Press and hold X till it builds.
After the green
Agent, when you got a minute, come and see me at the White House. I'm working on some new equipment and could use your help.
Safe area entered. Agent requesting backup.
So at this point, then we can go in here and go back to our store. We are at 30th level, and at this point, what we want to do is we want to do our projects. Now, as you can see, we got our regular projects here. And we're going to go have to seek and get all these. One of the things that we can do here, and the reason why we wanted to do this slow, is we can come here and we can share account and share materials. And again, once we get enough money, we want to come back and do that. Now at this point, now that we go into our project, now we have all this that we can share off our other accounts, and it's all done. All we got to do is go to Watertown and collect some water. Now, what's Watertown? This area right here has tons of water, more than you can, more than enough to totally fill up the 250 and then some. So you can fast travel to Lincoln Memorial and run right over there. Right there's Watertown. Again, not an official name, it's just something I kind of called it. Is the largest concentration of water in the game. Plus, with a little walking distance up there, you can even get more water if that's what you really need to do. So let's start picking up this water. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going back this way, we got 7, 8, 9, 10 here. We are in all kinds of craziness here. I don't think we got enough, but let's see. Yeah, we're just one or two shy because we ran into that. Now, we didn't really want to do that. I recommend that you don't pick up any of the recordings when you get through New York. Come back and use those, because at that point you'll need those points for your shade watch to go up levels.
What are you talking about? Being here in DC instead of being home with my family. I know the feeling. I think everybody does.
So again,
I'm not sure if
this
the right choice, but it is the wrong one, and that counts for something. That might be the least stupid thing you've
safe house is just right across from Watertown. There's more at Watertown, but as you can see, there's one right there. There's
hostile control point identified.
Some components here. A loot goblin.
Echo nearby.
As you can see, there was a lot of these. This is just a short walk away from Watertown, and there's, well, as you can see, there's already 4 or 5 more tubs of water. There's 6. So that's more than enough, and had we not already donated all that, we would have been completely full, which we are full now. And now we complete that task. We got 124,000, and we had the exotic cash. That's the key. We got the exotic cash. So one of the things we want to do is look at our resources and see how we did here. All this we still have from our previous accounts, and we go down here, we still have the 2 exotics. So once we take
Detected.
You're healing! Reloading!
Agent vital signs 0.
And we can go to any of these safe houses. That's fine. We got our water that we wanted. That was the key. When we go to these safe houses, for the first time, we can go ahead and hit these resources up. But that's not why we made this character. We made this character for exotics. So, with our little snafu, it'd have to do this over again. It took us a little bit more than an hour. But we got our first exotic. I'm going to break that down. And now we can fast travel to New York like we did before. So we go ahead and hit this. And we head to New York. Now, you could actually break this down and get an exotic every half hour or so, just by making your character, if that's what you wanted to do. That'd be a way to do it. Figure take you 40, say let's round it off to 40 minutes. So if you played 10 hours a day, you would end up with approximately 12, 13 exotics. Be pretty boring.
The division have suffered heavy casualties at City Hall.
Calling all agents. This is Agent Faye Lau requesting immediate reinforcements at City Hall.
This is Kelso. Move! Get to cover!
I extracted some of the survivors, but there are still people trapped inside the building. Be careful. We got hit with a bioweapon. Masks on at all times.
Follow me. We've got to get up there.
Vital signs critical.
I'll make you my goddamn accessory. You got some nerve coming back for more.
Kelso, get inside City Hall and secure the wounded. I'll send help as soon as I can.
Entering contaminated area. Exiting contaminated area. Contaminated area.
Fuck, this is bad. Isaac's readings are off the charts. Sweep the building and keep an eye out for survivors. We need to get down there. Come on! Lau, we've reached City Hall. I'm with the survivors.
The Haven settlement is sending medics. Make sure the area is secure before they arrive.
It's gotta be Riker coming into the basement. Agent, cover us.
Keep him back. I can barely breathe in this thing. Drag off says you want to live? Keep the fucker back.
Hey, don't mess!
Agent, this is Lau. There's a surveillance system in the basement. We need to find out who is responsible for the attack. See if you can recover the tapes.
Active server detected. Downloading.
after Coney Island, we knew Keener was working on some kind of virus, but I didn't think he could weaponize it this fast. We should have prepared for this.
Lau, the medics have arrived. They're extracting the survivors.
Meet me at the Haven settlement. I'll send you the coordinates. We have a lot to talk about.
The survivors have been extracted. City Hall is clear. Let's regroup in the park and go to Haven. We got incoming. I need you up here.
Leaving contaminated area.
Make him disappear!
Nice to see you in one piece. Agent Lau sent us Haven's coordinates. Let's go. It's strange being here, where it all started. I guess you build up a picture in your mind. You assume it had to be a perfect storm for everything to go so wrong. But the more you look at it, the more you realize this could have happened anywhere. Amherst just chose New York.
Careful, Agent. Looks like there's trouble up ahead. Get to cover.
Aim for their fuel tanks. That should slow them down. Come on, we've got to keep moving. I heard some pretty messed up things about the cleaners back in DC. They seem to think the only way to save this city is to burn everything that could be contaminated. It's hard to believe they were regular people before the outbreak.
Get to Haven as soon as you can. Just don't expect a warm welcome. The guy in charge, Paul Rhodes, isn't happy to see me.
Get back! We're here to speak with Rhodes.
You're not welcome here. We've taken in enough agents. It never ends well for us.
Get back!
Let him in. Rhodes wants to hear what they have to say.
Fine.
Welcome to Haven. This settlement was founded a few months back by some ex-JTF and civilian volunteers. They're calling themselves the Peacekeepers. It's the safest place in Lower Manhattan. They've got security, food, supplies, you name it. The fact that they're still going and haven't been run over by the Rikers or the cleaners is pretty impressive. But they're not very fond of the division, which is why we need to convince them to help us while we go after Keener. Come see me in Rhodes' office. He's not my biggest fan. Too much history there. Hopefully we can convince him to let us stay.
Keener is our main target, but
Parnell was an RPA pilot before he went rogue, so he knows drones inside and out.
We think he's been using heavily customized drones to spy for Keener.
A peacekeeper managed to shoot one down, and we'd like you to check out the crash site for anything that could lead us back to Parnell.
Yeah, puppy dog! How you doing, puppy dog? Yeah. You're the second cutest puppy dog ever. Mm-hmm.
You're heading into the Civic Center, former headquarters for government and law enforcement agencies. And I really do mean former. There were widespread protests and riots here in the early days of the outbreak. Now, it's more like a memorial to the society we lost.
Nearby signal detected.
You're coming up on the drone. Dig out that transceiver, and we'll see where it takes us.
Device detected.
Keener, come in.
This is Keener. What are we looking at, Theo?
2 guards on regular rotations, 6-hour shifts. They're JTF, not agents. Should be easy enough to handle.
Perimeter.
Roaming patrol.
Transceiver secured. Downloading comms protocols.
Recovering that transceiver is a good start. But we need more data if we're gonna locate Parnell.
I had an agent drop off their latest surveillance report at a community nearby. There should be some relevant data in there.
You should be able to cross-reference the two, then isolate patterns that will point us in the right direction.
Hostile control point detected.
So another thing you can do is have somebody help you. Let's see what people are looking for today.
Device
Yeah,
detected.
we're not going to pick those up until later.
Hostile control point nearby.
Until after we get our through New York. We will get more than enough experience just by doing our missions to get to Keener.
Portable electronic device detected.
Check in with the community leader. They've been supporting our agents.
Hey there. Judging from the orange ring, I'm assuming you're here on division business and not to adopt a cat. The other agents left some stuff here, in case one of you comes in here. Let me know if you change your mind about that cat, though.
Data analyzed. Signal source identified with 91% accuracy.
Good enough for me. Looks like Parnell's drones have been controlled from an abandoned prison. Creepy. We tracked the drone signal to the antennas on the roof of the tombs. Theo Parnell should be in there, or at least has been there at some point. Scouts have spotted Rikers in the area and coming out of the building.
I'll help out on this one. If Parnell's the tech genius everyone makes him out to be, you're gonna need a bigger genius to crack his shit.
We're so privileged to have you on board, Rhodes.
Detected. Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
We've tracked the signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the tombs. Hopefully he'll still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Rogue striker drone detected.
So let's get some smarts in here. Let's get their jammer pulse on. Let's throw a shield on. Oops.
Agent deceased. Sending backup request. You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your... Backup arrived. Group augmentation activated.
Thanks, War Daddy.
intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up. I should get on to it. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Rogue striker drone.
Wait, I can explain. No!
Requesting backup.
I don't know, that's just habit. Sorry. I don't really want to go in there and collect that. Hey, it's gonna be junk.
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent. Deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
It's not that hard to fool them. You really should be more careful. They fell for it!
I'm gonna turn you into confetti!
This kid changed his facial recognition record on the Shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Don't trust anything Parnell says. He's just trying to distract you and give himself an opening. I've seen this shit before, and it never works out for them.
Lock and load, fuckos. There you are! Perfect!
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present. Aw, you're no fun.
That's what my ex-wife always said.
Rogue striker drone detected. Another agent has joined your group. Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Sending backup request. Electronic. 3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
Take him out!
Hey, Hey, Agent. There's something you need to know. I've been digging through some classified division records, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
Parnell's signal's getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Portable electronic device detected. Another agent is now in your group.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Active terminal detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Should have this nut cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
You want my research? Sorry, but you didn't say the magic word.
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here. You still got this under control, right? Of course! I'm on my way here now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
Electronic device detected. Endorsement available. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
If you get a visual on Parnell, don't hesitate. You may not get another opening on him.
Oh, I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away, though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Remember, Parnell can't be trusted. He'll do and say whatever he can to throw you off. Don't lose focus. Take this bastard down.
Medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a helo to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
Agent endorsement available. DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
Another agent.
He's got nowhere to run now, the coward.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse.
Hey, buddy.
Agent.
What's going on? He's always in Charlie first. That'll get him up. So I'm glad you guys helped and made sure you got your wings. Yeah, too many people don't do that. You know, if you're gonna... There's been times I just needed up, but then I was like, okay, now we gotta go do things so I can give you an endorsement, get enough stuff so I can give you an endorsement. Just working another character through New York.
Detected.
By the way, you're live on YouTube right now. It's a Bear Essentials with Bear Byers is my channel. But if you just look at Bear Byers, you'll find me. Or you'll find yourself right now. So are you on your proficiency and your got all 4 characters up and running, stuff like that? It's well worth the effort. Especially since you need so many exotics to get anything level 20 proficiency.
Signs critical. Rogue shade skill detected.
Glad to see you got through that in one piece. See if you can recover any intel from Parnell.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly. But I'm pretty sure he tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few ideas, but his watch is definitely gonna help as well.
Anybody want to fast travel to one of the other safe houses for me? I've been to that one. Anyone other than that one? How's that? There you go. So you're in the military, are you? It's the Air Force myself. My son actually made this clan when he got back from Afghanistan and was playing it in beta. So that's why it's called U.S. Air Force and U.S. Army Infantry.
We need to get going to the shelter. That's our best lead on Conley.
He was 11 Bravo.
Make sure everything is sterilized.
He was.
Chances are they'll
He
still
was.
be around.
Me and his mom were in the Air Force as logistics and comm-nav electronics. She was logistics her whole career. She stayed in and retired.
Two Bridges was one of the areas that held out the longest after the outbreak. Many of the locals refused to leave their homes and move into Sarah camps. They tried to set up neighborhood community centers rather than relying on the government. Most of them didn't make it. With the cleaners and the other factions wreaking havoc in the area, it was never really sustainable. These days, only a few remain.
Yeah, but I'm sure the Ukrainians would love to even have the old antiquated stuff at this point. Dang it.
Cleaners just torched one of the last GTF outposts. No survivors.
Any reports of any action there?
Not a trace.
I thought that was their whole MO.
With Conley and Keener involved, odds are them manipulating the cleaners to do their bidding. Who knows where they'll direct the cleaners next?
You're right. We have to investigate and see if we can find a
I'm going the wrong way. That next mission. I'm just trying to get this character through New York so I can get my watch score. And since I knocked everything else out on the other character before I destroyed it, I can say what? It is really helpful to have 4 characters because as you gain a level and your watch score as high as yours are, so when you make your next character, if you only got one character, as soon as you get him through New York, it'll take 2.5 to 4 hours, depending, like if you have help, like you're helping me. It'll take you about 2.5, 3 hours to get through New York if you just really speed run it. And that character is going to acquire the same watch score you currently have.
Looks like we're not too
so you're going to have all those things, resources to use. And then when you go up a level on any of your characters, you're going to get those resources on each character that's through New York. So when you have 4 characters and you go up one level, you're actually gaining 4 scavenger tokens. And that's really, really important right now, trying to get through all this proficiency stuff.
This is terrible.
Par for the course for the cleaners.
Well, when you do, you hit me up and I will help you out.
Conley. She's your top priority.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Just to be sure, we need to turn this whole place to ash. I'll clear the roof.
Conley's still here. Get to the roof as fast as you can, Agent.
In fact, on the beginning of this video that you're currently on, I kind of show how I started the character to get yourself an extra exotic right off the bat. So what you do is you actually start at the very beginning, and then all you have to do at that point is you go into you fight your way into the White House, like you normally did, and then you go into the White House. You select a skill, then you boost yourself to level 30. Don't go straight to New York, but boost yourself to level 30.
For a way to manually restore it.
Go and see Anaya. She's the girl that sits between the crafting station and the
suppression system operational.
All right, time to move. Conley could still be on the roof. Keep it up, Agent.
The optimization station. She sits right between there, and then you buy. It only takes 11 credits. You buy share resources with your other characters, and that way you have anything resource-wise you already have on your other characters. So then at that point, then when you've already boosted 30, you go to projects and you do your weekly donation projects. You may have to go get some, like this week I had to go run and get some water. So, I went to Lincoln Memorial, ran down there, grabbed all the 250 water, and voila, project done, instant exotic. So then you go ahead and come to New York. You got to do all the cutscenes and all that, and then you do what I'm doing right now.
Network detected.
Once you get through New York, guess what? You got to do that same weekly project over again in the same week. So you get another exotic. And getting exotics is all what it's about to upgrade your builds. To take one build to get to level 20 exotic, once you get to level 20 prestige, it requires you to get 314 exotics to break down to get one build. That's your primary, secondary, and your pistol, and all 6 pieces of your gear up to level 20 proficiency. That's a lot of exotics. That's a lot of exotics. Hunter mask, yeah, I got all the hunter mask on my main account. So soon as I get through 40, it'll show on this character's wall. It may do it now, but I don't think it does till you get to level 40. Yep, I've done about everything in the game and acquired about everything in the game on my main accounts, except the bighorn just does not drop to me, and I've done hundreds, if not thousands, of legendary stuff, and that sucker will not drop.
Thanks for the heads up on the infected site.
I knew you could take care of it. The JTF's not equipped to keep things contained. Wherever they go, they contaminate it.
We'll take care of it if you keep feeding us the intel.
I'm sure you will.
Right. And I've had people say, "Well, we're going to get Bear the eagle, or I mean the bighorn today," and I'm like, "Nope, won't work." And we go in there, we grind for hours, and nope, won't drop for anybody. If they're in my group, it won't drop for them. It just.
Conley will have to wait. Agent, you've got incoming from the ground floor.
Oh, you're talking about the raid exclusives? Oh, well, if you get to where you're doing the raids on a regular basis, let me know and I'll jump in there with you, because I've got the Ravenous and Eagle Bear and all that. Just the bighorn that drops from the legendary events is the only thing it hasn't dropped. I got the Regulus. That's probably the hardest gun to get, because you got to do the Iron Horse raid probably anywhere from 5 to 10 times to get everything collected to get the Regulus.
Another wave incoming. Secure the ground floor and get the hell out of there.
Oh, stairway. Yeah, there should be outside here. So we get oh no, there's still some inside.
Conley got lucky
There it
this
is.
time, but her luck is about to run out. The cleaners are maintaining a perimeter around a stranded oil tanker in 2 bridges. Conley said she was heading back to the tanker. We should go pay her a visit.
Yep. If you want to fast travel over there, save us some time. Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Time to take down Vivian Conley and hopefully get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that patrols of cleaners regularly head out to the west gate of their oil refinery. Let's exploit that opportunity and infiltrate their complex.
A lot of peacekeepers are dead because Keener's been using Conley. Find her and make it count.
Good luck, agents.
Could be a contamination risk. We can't let anything disrupt our operation. Oil is the fuel of our organization and our cause.
Sounds like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess now you know which buttons to push. Agent, let's wreck their compound.
Okay. Usually go to the left. That works.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
I suggest you sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
The division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbank. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed. Don't fail them.
Agent, I've deployed a surveillance drone to the area. I'll let you know if I spot Conley.
Cooling pumps detected.
Whatever they're cooling probably can't handle too much heat. Do whatever you can do to disable those pumps, Agent. Trust me, it'll be fun. Looks like there's some more cooling pumps. You know what to do.
system compromised.
See? I told you it'd be fine.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Keep forgetting I'm not my Superman character.
Let's see what else you can mess with that'll piss her off.
Division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource. This is Joe Farrow's legacy. Don't let the division spoil it. Defend the refinery with your life.
Hostiles detected nearby. Cooling pumps detected.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity to me, Agent.
Oil refinery system compromised.
That's sweet music to my ears.
Oil refinery inoperative.
Conley's not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas. Just caught sight of Conley on the tanker. She moved through the rift in the middle. Keep it up. You're right on her tail.
Conley will have plenty of time to pick her vantage point. Don't let her get the drop on you.
Echo detected nearby.
Yeah, I don't want to open up any of this stuff at this point. It's all junk. It's on story mode.
Gas valve detected.
I understand. Do you know about the secret room there in the ballpark?
Beyond this point, they'll seriously compromise our progress and set us back 2 months. We
With
can
the pitching
repair
machine.
damage, but the threat must be eliminated here and now. Our work
No, I'm talking about.
Sounds to me like you're getting
So they're in the batter's box. Once you get in the batter's box, there's a little button off to your left. You hit that button, and it will pitch your balls. And if you miss less than, if you hit them all except, I think you can miss up to 3. Anyway, you hit enough of them, it opens up that door inside the locker room, inside the dugout, and there's a weapon crate in there.
Detected.
There's a faction crate back there, but I don't have any faction keys.
Like the green point in the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic. But we're experts of fire, and with fire we'll eradicate the division, just like we'll eradicate the fire the dog Joe Barrow started.
The cleaners really did a number on her. Jesus.
Gas valve detected.
So the secret room, in this room, there's a valve down there in the corner. Then there's a valve on the second floor, and then that opens that thing, that
I've got
third
a
thing,
visual
if you
on
want.
Conley again. She's moved to the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical extremist, doubling down on their own insanity. And believe me, I do. But they're crafty SOBs. See if they've got a way for you to reach the upper decks.
So have you stayed cancer-free so far? War Daddy, have you stayed cancer-free so far? Me and my ex-wife, we have the same thyroid cancer 20 years apart from our time in service. Yeah, but that helped. Awesome. For the longest time, I've been on a wait list because they said that they didn't have enough money from all the people coming back from Afghanistan and all the other stuff. So, would definitely. The new bill allows us anybody that gets their VA benefits and not to be on the wait list. Is that what you're saying?
Here you are, like a moth to the flame.
Kick her ass, Agent.
Unknown network detected.
Awesome.
Sounds like you're on the right track. Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent.
Yeah.
It's time to end this.
Yeah, well, a lot of those agents, you know, that they use in chemical weapons are chemically, you know, or oil based. And hell, he had 300 or 400 oil wells burning. So basically, he had gigantic Bunsen burners, and who knows what, you know, got created from all those fires and all that burning oil. I mean, we had to stop. We were in Riyadh, and there was a point where we had to go recover an airplane that had to crash land, tanker that had to crash land at another Ford base.
We can do about it?
And
power source on it somewhere.
so we had to drive there to work on it, and we had to stop to wipe off the oil on the windshield. There was that much oil in there. So, you know that couldn't have been good for us to be breathing that shit.
There you go.
Got the rear one.
Easy. Power source knocked out. Tower disabled.
You really have no idea what you're doing. The cause you are compromising right now.
That's bad guy code for. You're doing really great. Keep at it.
Yeah, they'll be coming out that back door, and then we get to, once we kill them, we get the valves. Get her out of her hidey-ho.
Gas valves detected.
Time to improvise. See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected. Agent down.
You flushed her out, Agent. Now take her down.
She needs a hug.
Rogue shade skill detected.
Good. Grab whatever evidence you can find on her.
Well, that was something.
That's good.
Fire, explosions, homicidal maniacs. They're rich for my taste, but I can see why you guys like it.
You did a lot today. We shut down the cleaner's oil pipeline, got rid of Conley. Keener can't use her to target the JTF anymore.
Yeah, my son just spent a year in Afghanistan in the reserves, and hell, he has 50%
Rogue agent deceased.
disability for
Uploading
running
data.
riding
Conley
in the
was
MRAP.
invaluable to the cleaners. With her gone, we should start seeing a decline in their operations.
We're sending in a team to secure
You're
the
at
tanker.
80.
Conley's been operating from there for
Wow.
quite some time, so we're bound to find something of interest. Just recovering the oil
So
will be a huge win.
do you get that on
JTF
top
will
of
be
your
able to keep
retirement?
the generators and heat on this winter.
Wow, that's
How
like
we
being
doing,
full-time
Faye?
military
Nowhere
for the
close
rest
to
of your
figuring
life.
out where Keener's hiding just yet. The bastard's been covering his tracks.
Are you surprised?
Of course not. I'm pissed. He's playing with us, making us dance for his amusement.
We'll keep looking for leads. He can't stay hidden forever.
Retirement pay. Cool. I agree. I agree. I have no problem paying. My son agrees with you on that. He thinks that ought to be a real republic where the soldiers ought to get a lot of extra stuff for federal service. Free college, all kinds of stuff. I agree. I won't have no argument for me. Oh, I was going to go over here. If you want to open one of those other safe houses, that'd be awesome. Over in the West End.
There are still hundreds of computers all hooked up to the same network at the police headquarters and Civic Center. Get me access, and I'll find that server.
The memory card's okay.
Portable device detected.
So what?
The building's dark. We're gonna need to reconnect the power to track down Parnell's server. Hopefully, you just need to reset a breaker box or generator.
You're also gonna have to hook Isaac up to the satellite dish on the roof.
Holy shit. They grouped up in a nice little group. I just grenaded like 7 of them. I was like, holy shit, I don't think I've ever done that. Okay.
perimeter taken care of. Time to find a way into the building. We're not gonna be able to do anything here until we have power in the building.
Floor plans say there's an electrical room on the second floor. Get in there and do your magic, Agent. I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until you get the lights back on. No rush.
I know you got this whole grumpy old man thing, and it's worked for you in the past. But it's not working for me. Knock it off and stay off my comms.
You think you can track his server without me? Go ahead. Face it, kiddo. You need me. Congratulations, you flipped the switch and the power's back on. Now find a computer and reboot the station's network. The station's network is coming back online. Now, for the fun part. Getting Isaac plugged into the satellite dish so we can track down Parnell's server. Ah, shit. You're gonna need a key to get to the roof. Try the chief's office. Should be close. Once you hook Isaac into the dish, it shouldn't take too long to find the server and empty it out.
Access granted.
Okay, I'm in. Just need you to buy me a little time so I can track down Parnell's server. And no, I don't know how much time. Exercise a little patience, Agent. Damn signal is bouncing all over the place. Havana, Cairo, Tokyo. Ah, shit. I lost it. You have to realign the dish. got it. Realign the dish one more time.
Established.
There we go. I like the sound of that.
Encryption disabled. Downloading.
We've got a solid connection and have almost finished downloading the data.
Let's not celebrate just yet. Parnell encrypted the data on his server. So we just moved this problem from one server to another.
I'll take a look. I think I can use Parnell's watch to crack the encryption. Remember, Keener's still out there and every second counts. Thank you, agents. This means
Rogue agent deceased.
a lot.
Any updates on the search, Faye?
A lot of noise and false leads. Keener's been keeping his minions on a tight leash and not revealing the big picture to anyone.
Keeping things need to know.
All of the other targets seem to be in it for their own reasons. None of them seem fully aligned with Keener's personal motivation.
It's almost admirable. In a
I appreciate that.
serial killer kind of way.
So pick one of the safe houses and there we'll go. What did you say?
Augmentation inactive. Electronic device detected. Group augmentation activated.
It'll be that.
We have reports of Kajika operating in the Battery Park district, staging ambushes against JTF and Peacekeeper patrols.
Should be the best place to start looking for him. Be careful, though. This guy does not...
The Battery Park district was devastated by flooding after a hurricane. It's more like a swamp than anything else now. There used to be a lot of concentrated wealth down here. Most of the locals used their resources and connections to get out before the city was locked down. Most people didn't have that option.
Let's check out that tunnel. Best case, we find the patrol and it can tell us what's around.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Restore hive detected. Rogue explosive detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue sniper drone detected. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Rogue defender drone detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue Mender Seeker Mine detected. Vital signs critical. Agent down.
One behind the bus. And there's two in the middle. Oh, there's a fourth one. Food truck's about ready to go now. Carry tunnel.
We recently learned about a JTF patrol that went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We tried to get a hold of them, but haven't heard back.
With Kajika operating in the area, they've probably gone dark, so he can't track them.
Don't get your hopes up, Agent. If Kajika's there, that patrol is long gone.
I worry Faye may be right, but we have to try.
Civilians in danger. Portable electronic device detected.
A JTF patrol went missing near the Hugh Carey tunnel. We need you to find out what happened to them.
Just be careful. Kajika will be looking for patrols. We don't want him to find us before we find him.
Echo detected.
That echo might explain what happened to the patrol. Find a way to access it.
Medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Look around, Agent. See if any of this old junk can help you reach that echo.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Keep your guard up. Sounds like the division made it through. How the hell did he find us? With Nancy making all that noise, I'm surprised they didn't find this place sooner.
Nancy? Who the hell is Nancy?
Where'd he go?
Crane detected. Power offline.
Nothing's ever easy, is it? Looks like Isaac's picking up a generator nearby. Try to get power back to that crane.
Generator activated. Power online.
That ought to do it. Move that crane into position. Hopefully this echo will give us some answers.
Isaac's picking up an unmapped tunnel under the street. Looks like the cleaners have been busy.
Generator firmware error. Initiating maintenance.
Damn it! Hold off those cleaners while Isaac works on that generator. Hopefully it won't take too long.
Serious trauma detected. Generator firmware repaired. Power restored.
All right, nice. Get back to the controls and get that crane moving again. Almost there now. Those cleaners must have been guarding the tunnel. They're hiding something down there.
Maybe. But for now, we need to find out what's in that echo.
Poor bastards in the stairs. I just hope John is still alive.
Agent, get to Pathway. Track down Kajika. And find out what the cleaners are planning in those tunnels.
We need to pursue any leads that could bring us closer to Keener.
And figure out what the hell a Nancy is.
Echo nearby.
Kajika's coordinating the cleaners from Pathway. We believe he's using them
Should be
to
able
take
to
out
fast
what's
travel
left of the
to
JTF.
Pathway
We
Park.
need you to take down Kajika and locate any intel that could get us closer to Keener.
Nearby echo detected.
Awesome. Thank you. And again, when you want to get your characters up to top level in New York, let me know. I'll help you. There you are. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Kajika should be somewhere inside Pathway. Track him down and find anything you can on Keener's whereabouts.
And keep a lookout for John. If he's still alive, we need to find him.
Unknown network detected.
Isaac's picking up a signal in the underground. It could be Kajika.
Okay.
Stay sharp, Agent. We don't want to lose more people to that asshole.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'll show them the same mercy you showed us.
Identity confirmed. John Bronson.
John was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like this.
There's nothing you can do for him now. You gotta keep moving.
An agent has left your group. Rogue shock trap detected. Power disrupted.
That crazy son of a bitch is messing with you.
Better hold back, Agent. Kajika's a shifty bastard.
Agent, you're gonna need to get the power back up and running. There should be a maintenance room near your location.
Power online.
I've still got a read on Kajika. Looks like he's moving deeper underground.
Keep after him, Agent.
Kajika's still running.
Make no mistake. We may have caught him off guard, but we sure as hell have his attention now. He's in the catbird seat down here.
Agent, run a scan of the site and find out where he's heading.
Initiating area scan. Map updated.
It looks like the cleaners have carved a hole up here from the Hugh Carey tunnel.
Cleaners boring tunnels? I don't like where this is going.
If Kajika's hiding in there, you'll need to find a way past the flooding.
They've royally fucked the drainage.
According to Isaac, there's a control room nearby. There should be a way to activate the drainage system.
Floodwaters receding.
This is it, Agent. Don't let Kajika out of your sight.
You let me get the key.
Take that bastard down.
I'm ready!
Kajika's on the run again. Finish off those cleaners and stay after him.
retreated to the tunnel.
Keep the heat on him, Agent. He'll run out of road soon enough.
Isaac's picking up a lot of vibrations.
Careful, Agent. The cleaners are boring tunnels down here. You must be getting close to their drill.
Requesting backup.
I lost contact with the supply team. Division must have made it through.
We have enough fuel in the tank to reach Haven?
Maybe.
Then we keep going.
Haven? They're gonna drive that thing right through here.
Shit. I knew they were planning something big, but I didn't expect this.
Another agent has joined your group. Backup arrival confirmed.
Watch yourself, Agent. This tunnel is falling apart. Find a way to destroy that drill. We can't let the cleaners reach Haven.
We're running low on oil. We're never gonna reach the target with the division on our back.
Fuel stockpile detected.
We need to get this drill out of operation. Rhodes, any ideas? Giant drills.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, Agent. Isaac's picking up a crane, a fuck ton of oil, and a boatload of other stuff that's beyond my comprehension. But if you can access the controls and drop the fuel supplies over that drill head, that should do the trick. You're gonna need to deal with those cleaners while the fuel's on the move. You'll need to access another control panel to get that crane moving again. done here?
Almost. Agent, make sure that drill is out of commission.
Good job taking out that drill. The last thing we need is a bunch of cleaners salvaging this stuff when you're done.
We've already lost too many people. If they breached Haven, there would have been nothing left to save.
Now get back to Kajika. Isaac's detecting movement in the tunnels up ahead.
Don't let Kajika get away this time. We're not gonna get another shot at this.
Taking out that drill was a start. I don't know about you, but I don't want to be looking over my shoulder every time I take a leak. If Kajika gets away, he's gonna come for us.
No pressure, Agent.
These tunnels just keep on going.
Guess the cleaners have more control over this city than we thought.
Had, Kelso. With that drill out of action, we made a serious dent in their operation.
I hope you're right.
The only thing we need to worry about right now is finding Kajika.
Your choice. Now you have to face the consequence.
Take that bastard down, Agent.
Incoming hostile communication.
My fight was never with the division. You could have joined us, but instead you chose to serve the traitor who left us for dead.
Kajika's trying to get a reaction out of you. Don't give him the satisfaction.
This is the end for you, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
Get away from that steam and finish him off.
Water valve detected.
Agent, try to lower the water.
The wrong side, Agent.
Steam detected. Visuals compromised.
He's trying to trap you. Get away from that steam and finish him off. Lure him down there. Beat him at his own game.
Looks like I'm gonna have to finish you off myself!
Rogue agent deceased. Rogue shades.
Good work, Agent. See if you can find anything on Kajika's watch. Rhodes, are you getting a signal?
Not a damn thing.
Shit. He must have been holed up in here for a while. Find where he was hiding and search for clues.
Kajika's old school. He knows that it's better to keep his records analog and some intel only in your head.
Rogue shade skill acquired.
Kajika's targets. He really knew how to cover his tracks.
One left. I guess this is why he was using the cleaners to take down Haven and end his vendetta.
You made a big difference here today, Agent. Well done.
I'll send a crew to collect the intel. Hopefully I'll find something that can help me locate Keener.
Rogue agent deceased.
A lot of people will sleep.
Faye, it's Kelso. Any new leads on Keener?
Well, I've managed to track some of his comms with the other targets. We can at least confirm that he's still in New York. But the signal's been bouncing between so many relays that it's impossible to pinpoint an origin.
Well, at least we know we're not chasing a ghost.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind it. At least then the bastard's already dead.
Dragov's got Wall Street completely locked down, but we've had agents scouting his compound for weak points.
There's always one.
Check in with the local community. The agents used it as a safe house. and have left their reports behind for other agents.
Hey, can you do me a favor, fast track to that last safe house over there in Wall Street area? Awesome, thank you. There you go.
Group augmentation inactivated.
What'd you say? Yeah, yeah.
Dude, and without them,
Yeah, that's right.
so
We're occupying this joint. Let's
if you want to
check
keep truths on the airways,
as long as they're cool.
Electronic device detected.
Yeah, by
Heading
the
into the
way,
financial district.
you're
One of
live
the
on
old
YouTube.
world's most powerful economies. Look where that got them. The area was devastated by a hurricane a few
Bear
months back.
Byers is the
They haven't
account
looked
if you
the
look
same
it up on
since.
YouTube.
Be careful playing around in the mud.
Awesome.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Hey, Chicago. What part of Chicago you from? Had a lifelong friend from that was from Prospect Heights. To what? I would think you would. No, it's a lot of Chicago that's the suburbs.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
It's not like it's,
Vital signs critical.
yep. Yep.
Agent down.
Actually, the city of Chicago is just a thin strip along the lake. I'll say it's not Indianapolis and Houston. You know, those take up like 50 square miles.
Serious trauma detected. Detected. Nearby
Just
location.
to make it a lot of
guarded by
deliveries
hostiles.
in the suburbs there. Bridgeview, Schaumburg, Joliet. I live here just east of Lafayette, Indiana. So being a truck driver up that way, I made a lot of deliveries in Chicago. Ran the wrong way. So you're on live on YouTube.
Another agent is now
by the
in
way,
your group.
Mr. Chicago. Bear Buyers is the account. Okay. Where am I supposed to be? What the hell am I doing? Oh, I probably didn't hit the... I must have not hit the thing in the safe house.
Looks like the agents did their research. They've mapped the compound inside and out.
Let's act on this ASAP. The sooner we kick Dragov off his throne, the better.
Agreed.
And wouldn't you know who was behind it? But our friendly neighborhood psycho ex-agent. Turns out he got a big red target on his back, and the division took care of it.
There we go.
We've
We're
got a
going
line
to
on
Wall Street.
Dragov. Is leading a group
Couldn't
of
play one
Rikers
so
to take
fast,
over
huh?
Wall Street.
This ain't gonna be a cakewalk. Dragov protects them like their family, and they've been stockpiling weapons and supplies for months.
Oh, great family he's got. Thieves and murderers.
Not much different than his previous family, if you ask me.
Civilians in distress.
After this one, I'll be able to strap on my good stuff.
Access key detected.
This one, I gotta do, I gotta finish Dragov first, and then, of course, you gotta do Castle Clinton. And then you gotta go kill Keener.
Portable device detected. Hostile control point detected. Vital signs critical.
Fuckers up my ass.
Agent incapacitated.
One of the early content creators that used to cover this game before he jumped over to his first love, which is horror games, Jetforth. He's from the West Side. Mr. Jones is in the party. Mr. Jones. You off work, huh, Mr. Jones? I assume you're off at work.
You're coming up on Dragov's outer perimeter.
I have no clue what
You're
time
only
it
here
was.
for Dragov. But
Got
if you
up
find
at
his
5
supply
o'clock,
depot,
started playing.
raid it.
Been playing ever
Denying
since.
Dragov that stockpile will also deny Keener crucial support.
Be careful. I still don't like the idea of throwing you to the wolves, no matter how much we want Dragov first roll into the City Hall attack.
Portable device detected. An agent needs assistance. Radio intercepted.
I hear gunfire. Report.
The loading area by Broad Street is under attack. It's the division.
Sell the gate. Use the ABC. Do not let them raid the stockpile.
Hey, Brendan, in Chicago, this is
But answer me this. Are you guys blind?
Mr. Jones, and
Seriously.
Mr. Jones here is probably live on Twitch as well, so.
Things are getting tight. Your time.
So I don't work till Tuesday, and I'll be working days for a few weeks, maybe a week or two, before I go to second shift.
Protect that stockpile. Duchess, I need you to see to it personally.
On it.
Get that stockpile, Agent. Everything you take from them is something they can't send to Keener.
Fuckers are in Keener's supplies. I don't care what it takes. Take them out.
Reaching to the stockpile now.
Hostiles approaching. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles drawing near. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles approaching. Agent down. Serious trauma detected. Hostiles incoming. Hostiles drawing near.
So Chicago and Bryn, you both have all four of your characters fully developed and through New York?
Stockpile's lost. No response from Duchess.
Fuck! They killed Duchess? I want them dead. Make these assholes suffer!
It sounds like a lot of work. But
hostile forces incoming.
Having all four characters really will help you level up. If you don't believe me, you can ask Mr. Jones. But finally, followed my advice, and he is jumping through levels every day.
Hostiles nearby.
What is it? 5,400, something like that. So your watch scores. So like if Brand would make a second character, his watch score as soon as he got through New York would instantly be 6,620, whatever it is. So that means he would have 5,800 scavenger tokens to use, which are really come in handy right now trying to optimize stuff. And if you did that on their third and fourth character, that would be 18, 19, 20,000 scavenger tokens to use.
Take your time. You don't need to rush this.
Here's the other kicker. Here's even the better thing. You get to do your dailies on each one of those characters, and that's where you really start taking off on your watch score. Because when you can do a daily and get that big bonus 4 times, and you can get 4 times the exotics per week, it really adds up. And since I'll tag you guys eventually on this video, and if you watch the beginning of the video, you'll see me make the character, and if you follow that kind of recipe, you'll actually get an extra exotic, because when you boost to 30 but not yet came to New York, you can do your weekly donation project. You might have to run around, like today I had to run over and get a bunch of water, but water's easy, right? You just go to over there by the Lincoln Memorial, just grab a bunch of water, easy peasy.
Let them go. This is our family.
Because what you do is you go to Naya and you share your resources with your other characters. So you got everything built up and ready to go. And then that's another exotic, and the reason why you need so many exotics is when you get proficient, it takes 315 exotics to get one build up to 20% efficiency. That is a lot of grinding. That's why you got to take advantage of every chance you get to make that grind a little less.
Holy shit! Let's fuck them up!
That's what I try to do on my channel. Help people if they really want to check out the different builds to use, stuff like that.
needed. Agent out of action.
They booted me off the stage. I better not hope I ever get to Elvis status here. I'll be in trouble, huh, Mr. Jones? About 250,000 away from being able to use old Mr. Elvis. Are you? I'll help you get through New York.
Hold them off. I'll strap up and deal with this personally. Ron, Knuckles, you're with me.
Unknown network detected.
These bastards have killed your brothers, murdered your sisters, imprisoned you and your family. Are you gonna take that? Did we take this place and throw these rich bastards out of Wall Street for nothing? Then show the division that they can't touch us.
Electronic device detected.
I still think this thing ought to go tang when you use the last bullet.
The division's reign of terror ends here and now.
Let's get him, boys. Time to put these fuckers down.
Oh, I just killed myself.
Restored.
I must have bounced it off the meat or something.
Rogue agent Tech detected. Rogue shade skills acquired.
Great work, Agent. Dragov is down. But we still need to find out where he was moving the supplies for Keener.
I'll follow up with Rhodes and see if we can find a lead.
I'll be back. Hi, Elvis is in the house. Castle Clinton, and the drag-off thing there on the river. Where's my heartbreaker? It's on another. The rock and roll's on another character. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Okay. Yep. I'm dressed for success.
Agent, Benitez looked into Riker's activity and found something interesting.
I've got a line of where Dragov's guys were hauling those supplies for Kina, Pier 26. One of our patrols caught sight of Rikers carrying crates in that direction.
We don't have the manpower to secure the pier, but we can't let Keener get those supplies. Guess that's our play for now.
I don't care who you have to step on along the way. Get this done.
Oh, I forgot. Ah! Hold on. I gotta go back. Go ahead. Go ahead to the start the mission, and I gotta go switch specialties. This way.
We can't let Dragov's supplies get to Keener.
Assuming they haven't made it to him already. Hopefully we're not too late. Take a look around. See what you can find.
Get ready! Let's teach
You don't leave that many people guarding an empty building. The Rikers are here for something.
Recent aerial footage shows some chemical spillage on the east side and some Rikers activity on the north. Maybe related to Keener's bioweapon.
Scope them both. We'll get to the bottom of this.
perfect right there.
Aerosol chemical equipment detected. Aerosol chemicals destroyed. Exothermic reaction initiated. Chemical pressure released.
Goddamn accessory! How do you like?
Nearby echo detected.
Ain't exactly Vex-6, but it'll do.
No, it won't. This mixture is providing the correct dispersal under pressure.
We're following your instructions. If you need a different chemical ratio, then you need to provide it. None of these guys are chemists.
That's not what their records say.
Fuck off with that shit.
My instructions have gone through rigorous testing. Your guys can't follow them, and get me some who can.
Fuck! Get that reaction under control!
It's not stopping!
Then dump it, you useless fuck!
Looks like you're running a real quality operation here, Dragoff.
Go fuck yourself.
Hate to break in on this little party, but I finished some more analysis of Isaac's data from the Wall Street compound. It's not good. Use cases include aerosol dispersal mechanisms and cultures for growing viruses.
Dragov's helping Keener with his bioweapon. We need to shut this whole operation down. Agent, secure the north side of that pier. Any supplies the Rikers were prepping to send need to go up in smoke. Do not, I repeat, do not let the Rikers get those supplies off the dock.
In Kelso, I'm tired of being your bitch boy. Get over here and do it yourself. Damn it. Bossy.
They got the nerve to come for me!
Fuel pump detected. Fuel pump activated.
I like the way you think, Agent. When that barge is flooded with fuel, it'll be gone in no time. Solid work there, Agent. We've just put a large dent in Keener's bioweapon production. He may believe he's got this wrapped up, but he's got another thing coming.
I'm not so sure. He's had plenty of time to work on this. We may need some outside help, but for now, this is a big win for us.
Rogue agent deceased.
Agent, we've cracked it. We know where Keener's located. Liberty Island.
Scumbag's been right in the neighborhood this whole time.
Turns out Parnell had a secret back door to their comms channels, allowing
Fast
us
travel
to weed out
to,
the spoofs. And thanks to the data from all of Keener's agents, we could identify
Liberty
a pattern
Island.
and isolate a source. Drone surveillance also confirms it.
Thank
He's
you.
definitely on the island.
We'll need...
I'll join you on this one, Agent. Meet me at the ferry terminal. It's time to finish this.
Yeah, I gotta go do Classic Clinton first.
Agent, you're gonna want to hear this.
There's red smoke billowing from the JTF base at Castle Clinton, just like at City Hall.
Keener's bioweapon.
Team over there aren't responding to my calls. It's not looking good.
We need you to search for survivors and find out how the contagion was released.
I'll send in a cleanup crew once the site is secure. We want to have a chance in hell of containing this thing. We need to learn more about it.
How old did you say you were, Chicago? Youngster. I'm 57. I got you beat. So we can talk the same time frame. I was at Great America when Larry Lujak and Bob Surratt raced on the Great American Eagle, and Surratt got stuck for 3 hours up there.
Looks like the cleaners got here.
I was there that day.
Agent, take them out.
Yep. In fact, my dad was playing in the U.S. Open down at the Palmer House, and on Monday, I kept hearing reports that Spider-Man was climbing the Sears Tower. So I finally convinced my parents I was 12 years old, finally convinced my parents to walk down there with me, and we got down there, and Spider Dan Goodwin was on like the 90th floor by that time. Yep, and then he climbed about every holiday after that for almost 2 or 3 years. He climbed in different building till the Hancock building. His safety line gave out, and he barely caught himself, and he smacked against the building, broke a bunch of ribs. But the way he had his building rig built, the only way he could come down from that climb was go up. So he had to finish the climb with 3 broken ribs. Then I never heard him climb again after that. But he climbed the Standard Oil building, the WGN building, the Hancock. It's like every holiday he came down from Texas and was climbing a different building. And from what I understand, he's actually a civil engineer. Yeah, I mean, he's an architect
of the contamination
from Texas. He was good at it, though. Oh no, you didn't.
designated area.
Come in, anybody! This is Dan Abbott requesting immediate backup in Castle Clinton.
We've got a survivor. Agent, go help him. The contagion can wait.
Agents, we need to get the ventilation system back online. I don't know how much longer I can hold out in here.
Looks like Isaac's picking up an exhaust fan. You'll need to switch it on to get rid of the smoke.
Power online. Ventilation system activated.
Take out those cleaners before they get to Dan.
The gas came from a Sarah supply crate. It's still in the courtyard. Watch out! I got a shot!
Oh, he face planted hard into the marble. Ouch! That had to. Well, he's dead before he hit the ground. But
Exiting contaminated area.
still, if you were close enough, you could have heard him go.
Entering contaminated
Whereas
area.
probably his face is shattered. That's never a good sound.
I'll tell the cleanup crew to bring Dan back to Haven. For now, get to the courtyard and find that crate.
Unknown biological compound detected.
Stay focused, Agent. The crate should be close. I've got the crate's location pinned down.
The cleanup crew is ready to move. They'll head in as soon as the castle is secure.
Isaac's pulling data from the security systems. We might be able to construct an echo and find out what happened here. This may take a while. You've got cleaner reinforcements incoming. Find a good spot and finish them off.
Echo reconstructed.
It worked. That echo should hopefully give us the intel we need.
You gotta be kidding!
Echo
I haven't had this
nearby.
stuff in years.
Jeez.
Hey, leave some for the
That
rest of us.
smoke.
All right.
They didn't stand a
What else is in
chance.
here?
City Hall was just the beginning. This fucking
No. He's showing us how far he's willing to go. Proving he's got more payloads of his bioweapon at his disposal, and the Division is powerless to stop him.
There's still time to stop him, Faye. There has to be.
Leaving contaminated area.
Black Tusk just arrived and scuttled a ferry with explosives. I'm hiding on another one of the ferries. They haven't spotted me yet, but there's no way I can take these guys alone. We need to get to Liberty Island to take out Keener. First, we need to clear out the Black Tusk by the terminal and secure a vessel. Ideally, the ferry and Kirk on.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Go on behind you, Mr. Jones.
Intercepting enemy comms.
Explosive set. Detonating in 3, 2, 1.
I'm still here, Agent, but we're running out of time. I'm on the remaining ferry, but we need to secure it and get it up and running.
Get those explosives ready! And move it! We're not leaving a single vessel behind!
Agent, you have to disable those explosives.
Explosives detected. Explosives detected. Explosives disarmed.
Shit. Black Tusk are closing in on me on the upper deck. I won't be able to stay here much longer.
Division agent spotted on the upper deck! Take her out!
Engaging hostiles.
System disrupted.
Much more of this.
See, I knew she was a traitor. Did you hear?
System activated.
She said she was engaged to the hostiles. Oh, I knew there was a reason why she didn't shoot nobody.
All right, let's get this ferry on a course to Liberty Island.
You can't call it a ferry anymore. You gotta call it a transgender
I've
person.
taken a look through Parnell's files and found something. Looks like he worked with Keener's bioweapon under the name Project Eclipse. There's something big planned on the island. I really don't like the sound of that.
Whatever Keener's planning, we can't let him carry it out.
I don't really trust you, but you're all we've got. Don't fuck it up.
Unknown network detected.
Signals coming from below the statue.
Well,
It's gotta be
she's
him.
got to get the Academy Award for. And if she's hurt, then she can have an excuse not to go hunt Keener. Oh, you guys gotta go get him. I'm hurt,
Agent, ignore him. You know what your objective is.
but I'm gonna boss you around.
Come on, let's go. I'll be fine. Don't wait for me.
Go on without me. Okay, so you're gonna have to show me the secret room there.
Neutralizing the last
How you got in there last night, Mr. Jones.
Alright, prepare for a full assault. All units, move in.
The Black Tusk haven't arrived in New York by coincidence.
Where do you get the key?
They're here to get Keener. But why?
That, dear Kelso, is the million-dollar question.
God damn you, Keener. Agent, I'm going radio silent for now. We don't want to telegraph our intentions to this fucking eavesdropper. Just don't listen to what he says. He will try to manipulate you. Kelso, out.
Is it the computer? No. Okay.
What's your status? We've spotted division on the island, but we're all set over here to receive the package. Deploy the Razorback. Razorback is ready to go, sir. Initiate.
You need to disable the Razorback, but it will indirectly
Jammer
benefit
bolts
your
time.
opponent. What'll you do, Agent? It's what you call a real catch-22.
Sir, the division are approaching the Razorback. Do not allow the Razorback to be compromised. We can use its drones to locate and neutralize Keener. Defend it.
Razorback detected. Weak points detected.
What was that?
Reinforcements are on their way.
Weak points detected. Razorback terminal detected.
Sending reinforcements.
Weak points detected.
Come on now.
Weak points detected. Razorback disabled.
Sir, the Razorback is offline.
That's just fucking great.
Impressive work. I can see why they trusted you to carry out this op. You should come by the plinth so we can have a more personal conversation. You know, the front
I will
entrance
come
is
by and see ya.
inaccessible at the moment, but there's a service entrance around the back. You'll figure it out.
All remaining units
Introduce you
initiate a
to
final
my
assault.
friend
Deploy
Smith and
everything
Wesson.
we have southwest of the monument. Understand?
Copy that, sir.
But you won't be dead. She's not going to check your pulse. And you're going to still be alive. Because we're more, ooh, shiny, watch. Ooh, yeah. And then we walk away. Did you check his
Deploy the
pulse?
Marauder.
It's our last one, sir.
Just do it.
Marauder class quadcopter detected.
Where'd it go?
System curtailed.
Sir, we've lost control of the Marauder.
Keener, son of a bitch! Sir, the Warhounds. They've been hacked.
Do something about it then.
We tried, sir. Signal's jammed. There's no way to retrieve them.
God damn it!
Sir, we have nothing left to deploy.
I know. Agent, looks like we broke their spirit. And their toys.
Reinforcements from upstate, sir?
No. By the time they arrive, it'll be too late. We're done here. Guess that just leaves us, then, Agent. You know where to find me. I'll be waiting.
For a girl like me?
Electronic device detected.
Hostiles detected.
Echo detected. Echo nearby.
You know what I'm capable of. Still think resources is scarce. Mine are limitless.
Go on. Just a little further.
You got a taste of what the Eclipse is capable of. Chernenko, Vivian, Krakow, Kajika, and little Theo. They all have their parts to play. But like any big project, only the director knows how it'll all come together. If you let your worker bees think about the big picture, they stop working. The cleaners, the Rikers. Whether or not you got them.
Electronic device.
Data purge initiated.
If you never take control, you'll never have control. That's the difference between you and me. That's why you're still an agent of the division.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Rogue Airburst Seeker Mine detected. Rogue Sniper Turret detected.
What's your objective, Agent? What are you doing here? Do you really trust the people you work for? Do you even trust yourself? Who can you trust? that means.
It leads to Europe, singing the final countdown.
System back online.
No. Not so much.
Great. You made it. I was kind of worried you'd miss the grand finale. You earned the right to witness this new beginning. Who knows?
Well, thank you.
Maybe when
It's
you
quite
see
an
the
honor to be
culmination of
here.
my work, you'll understand what I have been trying to accomplish.
I understand what you've been trying to accomplish, you
Biological
super
compound
psycho.
detected.
You guessed it. There's an Eclipse payload on that missile. Imagine that.
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
So I got arrested one time for smacking a guy in the nose in the military because he was drunk and obnoxious.
You're such a waste of skill and commitment.
So when I got to the when I got detained till the first sergeant relieved me, the first sergeant finally got there.
I don't think you understand.
And
I'm not doing this for me. I'm doing
the
it
sergeant at arms had advised me of what he was charging me with.
open your mind.
So he charged him with provocative speech and gestures, and he charged me with assault. I said, "Sir, I don't think that's right." He goes, "What do you mean?"
Incinerator turret detected.
He said, "Well, wouldn't it be aggravated assault?"
Rogue stinger hive detected.
He goes, why do you think I should charge you with aggravated assault?" I said, he aggravated me and I assaulted him.
Payload will push the reset button on the entire city.
I was a little naive. After a big laugh, he explained to me what aggravated assault really was. And he said, "Do you really want me to charge you with that?"
Agent down.
I'm like, "No, sir." I thought you guys would get a kick out of that. Yeah, using big words has got me in trouble more than once. One of the first finalists for an MTV DJ was a guy by, he didn't get it, was a guy by the name of Greg Kinnear, and he's from Logansport, Indiana. And we went to school together. He was a year ahead of me.
Assault turret detected.
And I had kicked a kickball and it hit him in the face. And the first thing is said, "I'm sorry, I did it on purpose." And the teacher heard me say it, so I got detained till my parents got there, my mother got there. And of course, me and Greg are sitting in the hallway together, and his mother picked him up because he had a bloody nose. And my mother picked me up because I basically got sent home for being mean.
You make a fine target, Oh, you're real stubborn, huh? You're also a real fucking idiot.
So my mom had to explain to me the purpose did not mean accident. He didn't shock me. You guys got shocked. He didn't shock me. I'm running. You little bastard. Come back here.
You're done, Keener.
That's pretty cool. I've actually killed him 3 times before he never shocked me. But that's the first time that he survived, and he hasn't shocked me.
What did you do?
That was cool.
What did you do, Keener?
You have no idea what's coming.
I have every idea what's coming. I kill you once or twice, 3 times a week. This week I've killed you 6 times. I know exactly what's happening.
Come on. Let's get back to Haven.
Check his pulse. Yo, bitch. Check his pulse, you little friggin' traitor. She's part of Kinger's plan.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Don't give her the watch. Don't give her the watch. Oh, dude. What a dumbass.
Schaefer, do you read?
And now that we know, have you guys listened to this year's
Keener's dead.
the TU-15?
He's activated the network.
Oh, you guys have been through the thing. So now listen to what she says. It totally has a different meaning if you really listen.
Looks like it's all of them.
More rogue agents.
More rogue agents.
No, it's perfect. This
That's
will bring the
what
division to its knees. And that's when we'll end them. Once and
But
for
she
all.
wasn't talking about the division. She was talking about we'll end Black Tusk and the people behind everything else.
Benitez and the JTF would have been fucked.
Now, if you watch my videos from 18 months ago, I predicted that.
Time to check the skies for flying.
I told you she should be way undercover, and she went in to, you know, do like they did with the Hells Angels, you know, pretended to be a big, for the mafia. Yeah, they went deep undercover to dismantle them from the inside out. But I missed initially that Schaefer was involved. I didn't catch that. I just recently kind of caught up on that as the first few clues of this season of TU-15. I was like, oh shit, Schaefer's involved too. He's deep undercover as well. So the big
protocol activated.
You gotta reveal here so he can
Subroutine access denied.
see who he was really helping. He thought it was a lonely little guy when he called for help. Oh, help that little guy. He don't have a watch.
Administrator override complete.
Mr. Jones knew he was helping.
Detected. Analyzing. Decryption complete.
Subroutine compromised.
Oh, I'm telling you, you should. And as soon as I get back from lunch, you hit me up, and we'll definitely help you get through New York. Or like
Synchronization in progress.
You got all 4 years through now, Mr. Jones, don't you? Oh, that's right. You're hardcore because you're a hardcore character. That's right.
Root directory compromised.
Yeah, if you got some of those achievements still to do, I wouldn't kill it until it's dead.
Encrypted subroutines detected.
But the first chance you get to kill it, I mean, the first chance it's dead. Yeah, that would be a good chance.
Now that the immediate threat to New York is contained, we need to look at the bigger picture. We have ongoing operations in DC and New York that will need your support. Bell will be your pilot. He's on call and will handle your flights. Don't hesitate to use him and grab some air miles.
It definitely it definitely helps when you got a team helping you. So, yep. You too.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and eat and some run around.
An agent is no longer in your group.
You too.
You are no longer in a group.
Root directory compromised.
Subroutine unlocked and synchronized. Full subroutines unlocked and synchronized. Integration complete. Agent in need of backup. Agent requesting backup. Agent in need of backup.
Oh.